All right, everybody. Welcome. Here I am, here you are, here we are. I'll be honest, I'm still finishing the last mouthful of dinner, so we're just going to get into that load screen real quick. Get into that excellent opening music, as you do. Here we go. But how y'all doing? Hey, it's the Stray Dogs beating somebody up. Excuse me. Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like Clockwork Orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are you going to be? Inside the mirror do you see someone else in that body? Transforming 1 and 2 and 3 and... All right, here we go. Hello and welcome, Pyros and Genie Problem. All right. So first things first, we're gonna make sure this team actually has gear. We got Mirane, Catriel, a Rabbit, a Rhino, and Irina. Irina. I want this page to be good, kind of not. So if I'm depending on life insurance, that's just... Is this a unique page? This is a unique page. It's an Irina's exclusive page. It is a page that depends on being discarded. So she gets mass attacks and she does discards. She has no inherent remove debuffs. Restore light if she got hit. Like, there's a lot going for it. Like 4 hours, if that. Excuse me. Okay, so the final stroke build, terrible. Just bad. Just awful. Having multi-party compensation. That depends on being a low count. 3 or fewer pages. If you discard a page, draw one at the start of the next scene. So I feel like Hakma should focus on being buffed up. Alternately, now Final Stroke just, it boosts damage. Boosting damage is just not enough of a kicker. Restore light. Dice on this page lose 2 power. So, what can we do here? Restore light on discarding this page. Discard a page at the lowest cost and draw one. So let's get something that just discards. The expensive discards. Final Stroke, no. Daring Decision is something, but it's not a lot. Discard a random page from hand, restore light. And it's an okay card. Discard it and draw a page, then add the offensive dice from the discarded page to this. When discarded, hand out buffs. We'll take a Daring Decision. We'll get rid of all of the discards except that Daring Decision. Draw a page upon discarding this. Discard a random page. Having that strength there is going to be important. So, bottom deal. If you discard a page, draw one page at the start of the next scene. Now we know. Which means we only lost half of that. And there is nothing here about discarding everything. If I want to discard everything, I'd have to take that off somebody else. So there's nothing that says I have to discard everything. So I do want to discard every turn. I do want to have a low page count. In hand at the end of the scene. So Daring Decision would work. With these 3, Daring Decision would work. Excuse me. As long as I was careful not to draw up to 4. At the end of the scene, add a copy of Life Insurance. Alright. Is there anything else I can do to get strength? I could take fervor. So he has a chance to gain strength. He's healing. Wah. Hi, Violet. There's smoke. Fervor is a bonus to offensive dice. Specifically offensive. We got Rain, we got Mika. And what about Olga? What does Olga do? I think Hod has Olga? I was wrong. Well, we can find out. Someone's got it. Excuse me. Gloria, yeah. Esther, Rudolph. It's a little bit of a surprise that I am still using Olga's page, come to think of it. If that's a red, I'll just check manually. Olga's page. It is already in a Denis page. The end of the scene, restore light and draw a page if the hand is empty. Okay. So that's like 2 pages minimum. And usually has light. So that would lend itself to being a high cost, not a lot of cards deck. Whereas this, on the other hand, mostly has cards that are good for being discarded to hand out buffs. Being at low health. You know what? Let's take a... card to get persistence. Because that'll get more mass attacks. Exhausted on use, which means I can discard it. Alright, so we've got emergency page draw, we've got endurance. Discard a random page, draw 2. We'll get rid of Brace Up. These are the 4 for discarding. You can get extra pages. You can get light. Hold on, there's supposed to be one that does... There's supposed to be one that does haste. There we go. When discarded, gain haste.
Come along, Jeffrey.
I'm here already. Hello, also hello, Log. So flip the table gives haste to everybody, but that depends on throwing out everything. So we've got, I think it's Mika pages. How's Runa going? Well, we've got a big exciting boss fight today, and I know nothing about it, and I haven't gone into it yet because I'm very curious. Unstable page of the Crying Children. That's not something I had viewed as a discard build before. Hold on, let's take a look at that. Hop on down to Malkuth. I believe Malkuth herself has it. Does she even... she has some discards. Yeah, I don't think this is the right spot for that. We'll get rid of Mika's page, and now we've got 4, so we'll just take Fervor. We'll just add that in there. Now, maybe she would benefit from having a different method of healing. But that would take extra thinking, so that is a later problem. Right now, Hakma is going to... That extra strength could come in handy. A problem for future me. Exactly. We'll get rid of the 4 trigrams. Hello? Get rid of the 4 trigrams, please. There we go. So with the 4 trigrams gone, I've got room for 2 more slots. And we're gonna take Mika. Let's try that again. I've got 4 Mika pages. Interesting. And I can get a bonus to defensive dice. I think I've got a bit of a... This sounds like a tab out problem. There, that's a little better. But not entirely, it's still struggling with that liquefied flesh. Whatever. So long as it sort of works. So, we're gaining strength. We are recovering stagger resist. And we are also handing out buffs. So this is something. This, I have hope. I have reasonable hopes for this. But I want to be discarding every turn. So I think I will take... Where is it? That 0-cost discard. Let's spell it right, perhaps. Yeah, we'll take Brace Up. Now, is this only played cards? 30 seconds. Now the librarian plays. So this is one for a... Rude. How is that rude? How's that rude, Genie Problem? Everybody loves Mika. She's delightful. She's a lot of fun. Alright. So, bonus damage on one-sided attacks. That also... I think we're gonna give Frog a thumb build. Let's find one. We want to be firing off every bullet possible. So minimum discards and just hurling out volume of fire. So Boris does not have a gun. These are all Boris. Callow, perhaps. What is Callow's... Every third offensive die gains power. Starting with the 4th scene, all offensive die gain power. Hands out protection. That's pretty good. What else have we got? We got the Thumb Soldato. Empowered first shot. That's something, but I don't think it's what I want. And we've got Denise Page. Yeah, additional supplies. Just keeps firing it off. Excuse me. So, this Denise page, where is it? It's in a Catriel page. To hand off additional supplies. Yes, this is the one. You know what? I think whoever that is just gonna have to... learn to deal with it. And as much as bayonets are cool, we are going to swap Frog over. Most likely to a rabbit. However, I do see that we have some variety. A surprising amount of variety, actually. We've already got a leeway on this team. So, rabbit it is, unless it's Mio. Yeah, just a standard rabbit. Ta-da! This game sure has a lot of prep work. Not sure you would have the patience yourself. Well, part of this is that I take quite probably more than a strictly necessary amount of prep time. Oh, but I want a speed 2. Well, I could grab that from somebody, actually. Where would I get a bonus speed? Speed! No, just a regular speed should be enough. Alternately, how do I type this to specify that I want the fancy one? So I do want to have as many bullets as possible. That's speed 3. That's Miranai. So what's speed 2 if this is going all the way to speed 3? Alan? Oh, I could try for the Alan. These are just chonking pages. Nikolai is the only especially fast one. It would be a waste to put the vast majority of these in. Well, I could go with Esther. What else would I gain from taking Esther? That locked potential would be good. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. Well, if that don't beat all. Alternately, I could just go with Callow here. I could just borrow Callow from Gwenda. Nah. We go for the gusto. Sorry, Chasine. We're gonna borrow this. Okay, speed 3 is non-transferable. At least not to this page that already has some speed. So it would be better to take Callow. Looks like I'm just gonna have to rebuild that build whenever I'm feeling it. Oops. I could have saved it, but it's been a while. It's probably due for an update. Where is there? Callow's page. Unequip. Equip. Successful hit has a chance to deal bonus damage. Ranged attack damage has a bonus. Offensive gets a bonus. Every third offensive die gains power. Start of the scene, give protection to random allies. Do melee attacks and get random ammo. So I got 4 left to spend. What about one-sided? Okay. If she gets hit, that's extra light. Singular strike. Oh. Oh. +2 power for using a combat page with 1 non-counter die, i.e. ammunition. Ammunition has plenty of that. And I don't plan... Draw 1 more page at the start of the act, not bad. I don't plan to... damage on clashing. Train of thought completely gone. We got smoke, we got charge, which I don't think will be coming up at all. Lots of smoke. Whole lot of smoke. Bonus slash stagger damage. I could take acceleration. Start of the act, hand out strength. No thank you. Bonus damage against bleeding or staggered enemies. Start of the act. Bleeding or staggered enemies. Pierce staggers. Improv drumming. Start of the act. Deep wound, that's for clashing. Successful hit. Paralysis. Oh, hey, speaking of paralysis. Talent. Stagger enemies with slower speed. 50% chance to inflict burn on a successful attack. Huh. Chance to boost pierce damage. Open wound. Defeating an enemy gains strength. Oh. Alright, 10% chance for 10 bonus damage. Or... I guess I could take a Kizuna? But then I'd be out of stuff. We'll just go slightly suboptimal here. Yeah. That'll be fine. So her whole deal is sucker shots. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This is a single-use build. Single-use build that is designed to concentrate into just being a few powerful cards. So we're going to take extra bayonets. Your speed is 6 or higher. Dice gain power. Copy the most expensive page in hand. That would be bayonet, I guess. But I don't think I really want that. Okay. So, bayonets. We'll take bayonet combat, because this is all about continually firing. Just bang, 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 using as many pages as possible. So we've got the bayonet combats, we've got reloads, we have no light management or page draw here. Alright. I'm gaining power on single die tasks. Add on guard to user's hand. Unlock is something, but it doesn't really help in the long run. Cost of this page equals the user's max light. I could take Brace Up, which wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll take a Brace Up. That should help with the page economy, just in case. Excuse me, sorry about that. And we'll find something to restore light. Something with light recovery. We've got all kinds of options. Oh, boost Pierce and restore light. Restore 2 light. Restore 1 light. Bayonet combat is decent. It's a very reasonable sort of ability. Draw of the Sword restores 1 light. I could get Grace the Ground. I could go with something that does not get me that singular strike. But I don't think I want to. So that's Bleed. 2 to 3, 2 to 6. Paralysis to self. We'll go with Overcome Crisis. Wait, that's not even light recovered, that's just... whatever. It'll be fine. It probably won't be fine, but we'll get there when we get there. So we have no Udjats here yet. We're gonna borrow an Udjat. Where's the Udjats? There's the Udjats. So that's Asher, and that is Robin. That one is Smoke, and that one is significantly more tank inclined. What does Coleman do? Coleman shoots. Yeah. Coleman shoots. Got the indiscriminate shots. I feel like this is not optimized. Restore 3 light, draw 1 page, restore 2 light. I might need a little bit more page draw. We'll leave it the way it is, and we'll probably have to come back to it. We're gonna borrow. Smoke is generally nice. Yeah, we'll just borrow that. So Frog is gonna be grabbing the Gaze of Others and the 13th Toll and just meticulously busting caps. Just blasting it. Because die on the page also gain the following effect. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to percentage of target's max health. Which is a fair bit. So does Frog have any... That will be... The other ones are like... maybe 3 to 6 mostly, which will be 5 to 7. Nope, 5 to 8. So up to 8%. Alternately, we could use this, which would be minimum 9% as long as it hits. Yeah, oh, and then bonus power. I think an extra 10% will be okay. There are ways to leverage that more, but I think this will do. So, let's jump right into it and get the cutscene. Actually, before we do that... Before that, Let's, what book are we waiting on? So we got The Crying Children last time. Let's take these guys on as a warm-up. Don't really need a warm-up, but could be fun. It'll be a good use of mass attacks. Alright, let's get a move on here. Opening right up with a maximum speed emotional turbulence. 5 to 9, 5 to 9. Well, we'll parry it. Probably won't work, but it'll be something. Alternately... let's hit that with an indiscriminate shots. And then, Frog can guarantee get that level. Well, it was already a guaranteed level. So, Frog is gonna nail somebody in the back of the head with a juggling ball. Bink! Here's Shock. Could kill something, or hand out buffs. There are two people looking at Shock, and they're not really very impressive. So we could do Eliminate, and then Silent Night. Sure. Not the greatest use of space, but it's something. Toss in a Wedging Thorn. And, since it's all red... there. What's dangerous? What do I need to deal with? Blow of the Sword and Rushdown. Here's another Turbulence. The Turbulence is pointed at Jeremiah. 1 to 9, 3 to 8, 4 to 8. 5 to 9, 4 to 9. But he does have a strength buff. So 4 to 9, 5 to 9. Gain smoke. I'll take it. It is a wonderful game, Violet. I think you would enjoy it quite a bit if you got it in the future. Top left does not have any counter dice, so that works for me. That's a frontal assault. We can leave that alone if need be. That's a Flow of the Sword. We don't need to use persistence yet. These are for discards. Yeah, we'll just hit that guy. There's an awful lot pointed at Coleman right now. Excuse me. I am sorry that I keep doing that. Alright. We got a reload and we got a bayonet combat. So we don't want to put a bayonet combat in a rushdown because that gets it more profit, more or less. 4 to 8, 3 to 8. We'll bayonet that. Then we'll reload that guy. And Coleman is just going to get hit a few times. Alright, everybody is in use. Gun! Gun, gun, gun! Out. And the various face punching is happening now. Whoa. And there's a stagger. Might kill that one this time. Got the reload. Ha-ha! Styled on her with the bayonet. Jeremiah's been smacked. Unfortunate. Ho-ho! Wedging Thorn beats Rushdown, or whatever it is. No, Frontal Assault, that's the thing. Time, goodness no. On a deflect, deal and take twice as much stagger damage. Alright, so. These are not at all the ones that I wanted. None of these. No. Deflect, deal half of the block dice roll as physical damage to the opponent. I don't really have a tank. I guess we'll just take the lean bloody wings and we'll give it to somebody. Him? Multi-party compensation. Discard a random page and draw 2 pages at the start of the next scene. So we'll throw that out. We'll find something to intercept with this Will of the Prescript. 4 to 8, 4 to 7. But it's actually a 5 to 9, 5 to 8. Yeah, that could beat a Fleet Edge. Probably. Statistically, it'll do alright. Shock has defense. Of course. Shock's gonna gain some endurance. Shock's gonna Iron Wall this guy. And then 1 to 6. Is there anything that I can probably counter with a 1 to 6? But it's not a 1 to 6, it's a 2 to 7. Not really. So, with this buff, 4 to 8. That reduces defense power. That isn't even an intercept. So we're also going to point at that guy. Frog is best against blunt damage. Is anybody dealing blunt damage? No. This guy has 29 health. That ought to take him down. And then we will smoking pipe this guy. Won't really be great, but it'll be something. So rush down. We will focus fire that. And we could either gig or reload. That's a focus fire. We will need to intercept somebody. We'll point that Will of the Prescript someplace else. Ah, he is good against haste. Again, there we go. It's something. Oh, Frog hasn't done anything yet. 4 to 8, 3 to 8, and defense. Let's leave the defense guy alone. We'll bayonet that. We can either brace up or juggle. We can hit this guy through a 3 to 10 versus a 6 to 11. Yeah. All right, here we go. Hit him with a rock. And then he's been shot. Stabbed that guy pretty darn good for what it was. Ting. Okay, so it's kind of a punch back and forth, but we're doing all right. Wow, Smoking Pipe almost held its own. And yeah, Shock got the kill. 13th toll, or attention and focus. Well, it wasn't attention and focus that I wanted. 13th combat page, the librarian plays gains power. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna reload. Actually, 25. Is there anything I can do to bring this guy down before his turn? I'd say there's a fair bit, actually. Let's see what we can do. Hawkma's got pages again. We've got an Udjat over here. That'll be exciting. Duke it out with that emotional turbulence. He's moving at a speed of 8. That's incredible. So actually this guy has a lower chance of getting knocked silly than this guy, so we're gonna focus on this guy. Blast him good. What is this? That's just a rushdown. These are all defensive starts. I'm gonna have somebody else interfere with that. Wow, that's a lot of endurance. It's a good turn to be enduring things. Multi-party compensation. We're gonna fly in with a daring decision. Well, daring decision, that. Is there anything that I want to be not discarded? Flick paralysis next scene. Okay. So Hawkma is going to be clashing for 3, and I would like him to clash for 2 more. There, a level for Hawkma. Combat prep and Will of the City. We've got trigram formation. 7 to 10, 8 to 11. That should be fine. On use, draw 2 pages. Perfect. And then combat prep. This is already a +3. Yeah. Block that with a smoke prick if it still applies. And then Coleman gets to bayonet somebody at a speed of 5. We can draw a page, we can gain strength. I think this is a good time to gain strength. So let's bust out that bayonet combat. Alright, charge! Gun! 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 And the Udjat is... You whiffed it, Jeremiah! What was that? Here comes some trigrams. That did 1 point of damage. Yeah, Jeremiah got staggered. That was miserable. What was that? So this is more damage than I expected Jeremiah to be taking. I.e., he's almost dead. So, speed of 3, knock that guy out. Oh, look at that. Shock's already got... Restore 1 light. Shock has already got that thing back again. Augury kick on hit is a good one. Sure. Oh, that's a 3. I see. 7 to 10. We can hit on a 7 to 10. Kick him good. One more indiscriminate shots here. And hit with ranged combats. Ooh, that's going to be a lot. Is this guy clashing? This guy's not clashing. So we'll throw in the paralysis and disarm. Just blast him good. Why do you have so much endurance? So we'll just hang on to that for now. Oh, will we? No, I think we should deal some more damage. So, we will shred that guy. Correction. This guy. Charge. Gun! Power of gun. The power of gun compels you. That was a good stab, Frog. Dodge. Haha, get dodged. Get staggered. Get hit with a cane. I can't believe they lived with 1 point of health. Just the one. Nostalgic sound. Okay, penance. If any character is staggered at the start of the scene, they take damage, and all allies gain strength. We're gonna take penance. We're gonna give it... We'll give it to Coleman, why not? It doesn't really matter, but... yeah. Okay. So this guy... we can shoot repeatedly. Blast him good. May or may not stagger him. However, daring decision. We'll throw a daring decision at this one. And we'll just have to see who goes first. Okay, so I guess Jeremiah is supposed to get the tank stuff. Do some violence over there, and over there. And shock can hurt somebody. Shock can hurt somebody very, very badly. Oh, look at that. Speed of 7. That'll do just fine. Then we'll trigrams that guy. Race up that guy. And insurance coverage. Yep, that'll do. Gun! Gun! Gun? Okay, didn't even make it to the Hakma fight. Just got shot several times. Okay. Let's see. This is... yeah, sorry I missed your question. This is indeed a sequel to Lobotomy Corporation. And there is Limbus Corporation, Limbus Company, the mobile game that I think it takes place after Library, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Okay, so here we are. Frog is going to be bringing out the stuff. And so, you know what? Everybody's going to be bringing out the stuff. It's time for stuff. I am going to need a turn to start handing out buffs, though. One does not simply finish up Lobotomy Corporation. I mean, if you do, good on you. But I never managed it. We got indiscriminate shots. We'll bring in the power. And we'll blast somebody. Who are we gonna blast? I don't think it really matters. Okay, this one, that one. We'll blast this one. Blast him good. We got Iron Wall, Combat Prep, Augury Kick. So we're going to take Endurance. Page, Light, Endurance. We're going to throw out this Iron Wall. That is going to be quite large. I could combat prep. Sure, we'll combat prep. And we will save the eliminate. Oh, well, she's probably gonna get buffed up next turn. You know what? We won't save the eliminate. We're gonna try and knock this guy out before turn 3. Multi-party compensation, just hit him and do disarm. It's Will of the Prescript. 2 to 5 inflict fragile or disarm. Yikes. Get him with an Ujat. What about these ones? Hit him there. Go for that one. Indiscriminate shots. That's just gonna hit pretty hard a couple of times, but I'm willing to put up with that. That's fine. Gain persistence for a few scenes. I don't expect to need that. 7 to 10, 4 to 8, 4 to 9, 4 to 8. We're gonna Will of the City that. Alright. Hit him! Gun! 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 Haha! Bang, bang, bang! Bang, 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 bang! And kicked him in the teeth. And Will of the Prescript. I forget who I pointed that at. Genuinely unsure. Ha! Ujat! Get got. You don't get to have a turn. Here comes a bayonet combat. Oof, turbulence to my emotions. Ha ha! That guy is dead in one turn. And Frog is having a great day. Okay, so there should be a great deal of buffs being handed out. All allies deal bonus stagger damage. Silence. Make everybody else... So I can mess with speed here. Deal bonus stagger damage, but take damage after an attack. Yeah, that's fine. So everybody is pretty thoroughly protected here. Frog is receiving 5 fewer damage from every attack. Dice clashing against uses ranged combat. Alright. So Frog is going to shoot somebody. That's going to be several more attacks. So that's forming Storm. Staggering him next turn would be very good. So let's do that. Deal 4 to 6 bonus stagger damage. So here we go. Gonna go with a Daring Decision. And a Stay Calm. A Switcheroo. Yep. And Insurance. And Switcheroo. So, Hopefully that's not going to kill him. It might hurt a fair bit. 5 to 10. We can eliminate. We can probably knock someone silly with that 4 endurance. You get that as a reply. Draw an extra page to have a little bit extra to deal with. So, plus 4 endurance. It's going to be like 5 to 11. Sure. Shock can take on that guy. And then, if he's still alive at the end, we will hit him with the eliminate. Because Frog's probably going to shoot him pretty good. Now, this guy is doing a little bit of damage. I'm thinking bayonet combat and Will of the City. And then Jeremiah is going to go for a defense order, as well as a deep drag. Alright. Yeah, let's hit it. Gun! 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 This guy is not going to live long enough to be murdered by Shock. And here comes the bayonet combat. Whoop! Got vaped, and then a stagger and beaten with a pipe. Oof! Forgot to block that one. Sorry, Frog. So he's taking a great deal of stagger damage here. That is a lot of stagger. So he doesn't get to use his mass attack. Switcheroo! Oh, and then they take bonus damage, and I get bonus strength because magic. So, yep. This calls for 7 to 17. This is a lot of pierce. But it still does full stagger to her, so that's fine. Coleman's gonna go full tilt trying to knock her out. And you know what? So's Frog. Will of the Prescript. Brace up. Hit that one with a Will of the City. Then we'll unlock that guy. Leaving Shock to her own devices. Except for this all-out war that's pointed at her head. Okay, we can gain strength, or we can restore light. Well, light is full, so let's gain strength. So that's 45. Add power if target's health is low. So that's minimum 10 damage. That's... On hit, gain 2 strength. 4 to 9. Sure, we'll just parry that. Fly in with those. So there's a lot pointed at her. I'm going to say if she lives that long, probably a good target for an eliminate. Alright. The pummeling. So there was the juggle. Took out that counter die. And the shooting. And the more shooting. Oh, another gun. Bang, bang, bang. The daring decision has killed somebody. The Will of the Prescript has almost killed somebody. Shock has completely terminated that. And now we're just, you know, wailing on the stunned guy. He's got double turbulence, huh? Oh. I've got... That is... I thought that was going to be single use, but it's not. It isn't. So that's a good card for him to have. This is a very good build to go with Martyr. That was unintentionally a good idea. Alright, restore light. Huh. Well, I don't need more light, so I don't think I'm going to use that trigram formation. This is the part where we all just wail on him again. Somebody at a speed of 3 is going to do something. And everybody else at a speed of fast is going to pummel him into soup. There's the bayonet combat. There's the reload. There's the gig. Nobody is moving at a speed of 3. Eliminate. Wedging Thorn. True Trigrams. We're just going to point that at any old 5. Sure, we'll point it at the Trigrams. Okay. This is going to be incredibly one-sided. Well, he managed to block 1. But this is the part where he just gets beaten to death by a frog with a bayonet. So that would be more of a stab to death. Okay, so this has certainly gone better than the last time we took this fight on, where we lost and everything was awful. Hawkma has received a Burrowing Heaven crown, which is pretty cool. I think I might put that on him. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That does indeed look pretty darn cool. We could give Shock a dog muzzle. So this is Blue Star. Alright. Also, does anybody want glasses? I found a couple ways of getting glasses. Okay. Final episode, Floor of Religion.
이번에는 무슨 이야기가 듣고 싶어서 왔지?
What story are you hoping to hear from me this time?
호크마, 넌 초대장의 원리에 대해 알고 있어?
Hawkma, is there anything you know about how the invitation works?
내가 알고 있을 거라 생각하나?
Do you expect me to know it?
아니면 네가 알고 있는 걸 확신하고 싶은 건가?
Or are you merely wishing to confirm what you think is the answer?
내가 모르는 건 있어도 네가 모르는 게 있을까?
I may not be all-knowing, but is the same true for you?
너희는 언제나 그랬지. 예전부터 그 시설의 의도, 해야 할 일, 모든 걸 알고 있었어.
You two were always knowledgeable. The purpose of that facility, what needed to be done, you knew everything.
그리고 넌 굳이 우리에게까지 발걸음을 옮기지 않겠다고 했지.
And you said to us, you would not come down to where we were.
다시는 마주치지 말자는 이야기도.
Followed by a remark about how you hope we never have to face each other from now on.
지금에서야 이렇게 올라와 이야기하려 한다는 게 생소하고 우습군.
I find it rather alien and laughable that you're coming up here only now trying to converse with us.
네가 내게 심경의 변화가 있는지 물었으나 그건 오히려 내가 물어보고 싶은데.
You previously asked me if I had a change of heart, but now I would like to ask the same to you.
답해주지 않겠다면 이만 갈게.
If you won't answer my question, I'll take my leave now.
매정하군. 이야기하겠다는 건지 않겠다는 건지.
How harsh. Do you wish to have a conversation or not?
굳이 내게 물어보러 올 필요는 없었겠지만 원한다면 답해주지.
Even though I am sure you did not have to bother in coming here, I will give you an answer as you wish.
질문에 대한 답은 하나야.
There can be only one answer.
어떻게 너는 무에서 도서관이라는 구체적인 공간을 끌어냈을까?
How was it possible for you to construct an architecture as intricate as the library from nothingness?
네가 찾는 책이라는 게 과연 하나일까? 그게 과연 자유를 줄까?
Is there only one iteration of the perfect book you seek? Will it truly grant freedom?
책은 빛을 담는 그릇에 불과하다.
A book is no more than a vessel of the light.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
What's your point?
넌 스스로 나아가고자 하면서 방향키를 누군가에게 맡긴 채 빛을 수집했을 뿐이라는 것이.
You wish to move onward, but in truth what you've been doing is simply collecting the light along a course set by someone else.
세상에 대해 들은 거라고는 파편적인 정보밖에 없었을 텐데 나아갈 수 있는 건
You could make much progress despite having little to no knowledge of the outside world other than bits of second-hand information.
그건 한 사람이 이끌어주기 때문이야.
That was made possible by the guidance of one person.
초대장은 너의 원본인 사람.
The invitation is the guiding hand of your original.
카르멘이 인도하고 있는 거다.
It is Carmen's auspices that you are under.
빛과 동화한 카르멘이 너와 도서관의 방향성을 정해주고 있어.
Assimilated with the light, Carmen is dictating for where you and your library should head.
그녀가 점 찍어주는 자들에게 초대장이 가고 그들은 거부할 수 없이 이 연옥으로 향하지.
The invitation is sent to whomever she appoints, guiding them into this purgatory on an inescapable course of events.
엔젤라, 넌 그 초대장을 절대적으로 믿는 것 같더군.
Angela, you seem to hold utmost faith in the invitation.
카르멘의 해석과 판단이 범람하는 선택인데도 말이야.
Which is especially peculiar, considering that its choices are brimming with Carmen's own interpretations and deductions.
넌 그걸 어렴풋이 알고 있을 테고.
You must have noticed this at least vaguely.
내가 카르멘에게서 벗어날 수 없다는 말을 하고 싶은 거야?
Are you trying to say that I can't escape from Carmen?
이제 알지 않나?
Haven't you realized by now?
넌 카르멘의 복제본, 동시에 같은 존재가 될 수 없는 자.
You are a copy of Carmen, yet you can never be the same being as her.
카르멘이 겪은 시간은 나에게 직접적인 경험 없이 주입만 되었어.
The time Carmen had seen and experienced was ingrained right into my head,
알매 상태로만.
in the form of knowledge, and nothing more.
난 카르멘에게서 벗어나고 싶어.
I want to escape from Carmen's ascendancy.
동시에 카르멘마저 나를 떠난다면 진정으로 혼자가 되겠지.
But then again, I'll be completely and absolutely alone if she leaves my side.
네가 카르멘을 떨쳐낸 후에도 누군가 곁에 있어줄 수 있지 않겠나?
You may still have certain others willing to keep company with you even after you have shaken off Carmen's grasp.
그래? 과연 누가 곁에 있어줄 거로 생각해?
Is that so? Who do you think would be willing to stay with me?
그건 모르는 일이지.
That we do not know.
난 너희가 죽을 만큼 미워. 지워버리고 싶었어.
I despise you all so much. I just wanted to erase you all.
가능했다면 되살리고 싶지도 않았다고.
I didn't even want to bring you back in the first place if possible.
하지만 그럴 수 없었어. 카르멘이 날 막았으니까.
But that was not an option for me because Carmen interfered.
너희를 죽이지 말라고. 한 번만 믿어보라고.
She told me not to kill you, to give you another chance.
엔젤라, 정말 카르멘이 널 막았다고 생각하나?
Angela, do you truly think Carmen is responsible for stopping you?
난 아니라고 생각한다.
I believe otherwise.
사서와 손님의 목숨을 유보하는 건 엔젤라 너의 뜻이지.
It is by your own will that the lives of the librarians and guests are being retained.
다시 시작할 수 있으면 좋겠어.
I wish I could start over.
더 좋은 방법은 없을까?
Could there be a better way?
한 명이라도 더 나은 길을 걸을 순 없을까?
No, that's... I'm not gonna try to go back to the Lobotomy Corp Angela voice. Wouldn't I pursue a path where at least one more person would meet a better outcome?
난 무엇을 해야 하지?
What should I do?
누군가 듣고 있다면 알려줘.
If someone's
제발.
listening, tell me, please.
복도문의 개폐 장치가 정상으로 작동해서 다행이야.
Thank goodness the corridor gates work just in time. Seed of Light scenario error.
제발 문을 열어주세요. 저를 버리지 말아주세요.
Please, open the door! Don't leave me to die here, please!
고마워, 안젤라. 내가 하는 일에도 의미가 있구나.
Thanks, Angela. You helped me realize how meaningful my work could be. Seed of Light scenario error.
맞아요, 엔젤라님. 전 무엇도 제대로 할 수 없는 불량품일지 몰라요.
You're right, Lady Angela. Maybe I am just a defect who can't do anything right.
이곳에서 조금이나마 숨통이 트이는 건 당신 덕분이겠죠.
I must thank you for giving us some room to breathe in this place. Seed of Light scenario error.
전 원칙에 따라 당신이 지시하는 대로만 작동해야 하는 거죠.
I suppose I must obey your orders and abide by the principles.
내 마음을 알아주는 건 엔젤라뿐이야.
You're the only one who really gets me, Angela. Seed of Light scenario error.
왜 아무도 내 마음을 몰라주는
Why
건데?
won't any of you understand me?
당신과 함께라면 좀 더 힘낼 수 있을 것 같네요.
Working with you makes me want to just try a bit harder, I gotta say. Seed of Light scenario error.
어차피 당신도 모두 죽기를 원하는 거겠죠.
What's the point? I bet you just want everyone to die. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light reactivated. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario reactivated. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario reactivated. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario reactivated. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario reactivated. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario reactivated.
언제나 혼자였다. 처음부터 끝까지.
I was always alone, from the beginning to the end.
누군가 곁에 있을 거란 건 내 착각이었지.
It was foolish of me to believe that anyone would stay around.
난 그리고 너희는 이용당하고 버려진 것뿐.
You lot and I. We were just exploited and ditched.
그런 대본이었으니까.
Such was the script.
처음에는 몇 번을 시도해보았다. 실패해도 다시 다가가고 실패해도 절망하지 않고.
I tried time and time again at first. Even after a failure, I approached them again. Even when I failed, I did not despair.
그래도 뭔가가 변할 거라고. 더 나은 상황이 될 수 있을 거라고.
I was
방법이
hopeful that
있을
something
거라고.
I was hopeful that something would change, that the situation could improve, that there might be a way.
하지만 애석하게도 그 짓을 여러 번 반복했을 때쯤 이미 순수한 마음은 닳고 달아 차갑게 식었다.
Sadly, after numerous repeats, my innocent mind had already worn out and gone cold.
애초에 그 무엇의 관계도 우리는 싸울 수 없던 거겠지.
We couldn't build any kind of relationship in the first place.
대신 까마득하게 쌓아올린 책을 하염없이 읽었다.
Instead, I piled up a towering edifice of books for me to read.
무작위로 조합한 글자, 의미불명 엉망진창인 책들.
Random assortments of letters, incoherent and unintelligible messes of volumes.
이 속에서 어떻게든 의미를 찾으려 했다.
I scrounged through them trying to find any meaning.
읽고 또 읽고 그저 계속해서 읽었다.
Ceaselessly, I read and I read and I read without a moment of respite.
분명 책에는 적혀 있을 줄 알았다.
I thought at least one of them would give me the answer.
내가 가야 할 길, 자유로워지는 방법.
The path I should take. The way to be free.
하지만 가능성은 가능성일 뿐이었다.
But possibilities were only possibilities.
누군가 내 곁에 있다면 가야 할 길을 알려줘.
Please, if anyone's by my side, tell me where I should go.
난 다시 시작해보고 싶어. 나와 같이 버림받은 것들과 함께.
I want to begin anew, to start again along with the things that were abandoned just like me.
혼자가 되고 싶지 않아. 제발.
I don't want to be alone. Please.
내가 원한 건 정말 복수였을까?
Was it really vengeance that I wished for?
난 그저 보답받고 싶었을 뿐인데.
I only wanted to be rewarded for everything I went through.
혼자 살아남기 위해 모든 걸 무로 되돌린 건 용서받을 수 있을까?
Can I be forgiven for rendering everything null just so I can survive alone?
정말 그 끝에 누군가 곁에 남아있을까?
Will there be anyone left by my side at the end of it?
내 선택의 무게
The weight of my choice.
이젠 모르겠어. 모두 잊고 싶어.
I don't know anymore. I just want to forget it all.
고민 또 고민의 끝. 답은 언제나 같았다.
I pondered and pondered. The conclusion was always the same.
처음 마음먹은 대로 갈 수밖에 없는 거야.
I'll have to push through the resolution I made at first,
카르멘이 알려준 대로.
as Carmen taught me.
책에 적혀 있다고 내게 속삭였지.
She whispered to me that the answer is written in the book,
내가 모르는 걸 알려줄 거라고.
that it will teach me everything I want to know,
나만을 위한 단 하나의 책에 모두 적혀 있을 거라고.
all contained in the one perfect book, stitched and bound just for me.
믿을 수밖에 없는 거야. 내 곁에 남아 있어준 유일한.
I have no choice but to believe in it. The words of the only one who remained by my side.
난 무서워.
I'm afraid.
내 과거를 모두 겸허하게 받아들이고 털어내면 난 무엇일지.
If I embrace all of my past and lift it off my chest, what will be left of me?
그동안 난 과거가 없이 존재할 수 없었어.
Up until now, my entire existence was based on my past sufferings.
오랜 염원과도 같은 복수에 대한 갈망은
The
날
long
이곳까지
cherished
이끌었지.
yearning for revenge was what led me here.
하지만 그 모든 과거를 받아들인다면
But if I were to
난
accept
무엇일까?
everything I went through as history, then what would I be?
아무것도 아니게 되는 것 아닐까?
Maybe I'll end up being reduced to nothing.
내가 알고 싶은 것도 살고자 하는 것도 모두 복수야.
The things I want to know, and the reason I want to keep living, it's all about vengeance.
살아갈 의미를 잃을까 봐.
I'm scared I might lose the meaning to my life.
그래서 난 과거를 받아들이기가 무서워.
That's why I'm too afraid to accept the past.
과거를 향해서는 죽고 미래를 향해서 다시 생기를 얻어 살아가야 한다.
You must accept the death of the past and reinvigorate yourself as you head towards the future so that you can live on.
그 과정에서 어떤 갈등과 고통, 후회가 있더라도 미래로 성장하며 거듭나야 해.
No matter what conflicts, agonies, and regrets that you may face in that process, you have to grow onward while facing the future and be born again.
이를 모르고 과거에 얽매여 있던 난 뒤늦게 깨달았지.
I had been chained to the past for too long until this knowledge came to me.
너 역시 지금은 혼란스럽겠지만 꼭 깨닫게 될 거야.
You may find yourself confused at the moment, but you will understand soon enough.
오,
Oh boy. Oh, that's, oh God. Oh, that's, yeah. Yeah, it would be White Knight. Yeah, this would be White Knight. Why wouldn't it be White Knight? Oh God. Yeah, it's the floor of religion. That makes sense. Undying, it doesn't die. I will follow thee. Offensive dice gain 2 power against librarians afflicted with revelation. Ah, we're gonna have to deal with the horrible thing soon, aren't we? Faith. Faith, huh? I don't really believe in stuff, come to think of it. Maybe there's something you believe in, even if it's not anything grand. Well, whatever belief is, it'll probably be in vain. Face is bound to be challenged by irony. Usually it's 13 horrible things with White Knight. Could it really have been anything else? No, I guess not. It just makes me wonder what is left. What's left for, not Peter, not Richard, for Roland. What's left for Roland after this? I don't want to know, do I? Alright. Prophet. Untargetable. Health and stagger resist do not fall below 1. Proceeds to the next phase after 12 apostles have been defeated. Uses baptism for the number of dead apostles. So it looks like I'm gonna have to just fight these guys and duke it out until there's nobody left. True Salvation 1. If Hakma dies, everybody dies. It's a good thing that Hakma just coincidentally happens to have a build based entirely around not dying. Alright, what are they gonna hit me with? Oh, that's shockingly not bad. Alright, who's got Revelation? I don't see anybody with Revelation. Inflict fragile next scene? Teach us? Ow. Headache. Pain. I guess Froggy's just gonna nail somebody with a juggling ball. And open up with some indiscriminate shots. Really? 3837. 2 random ammunition. 3757. Yeah, well, Frog can handle this one. This guy's not doing much. Oh, they are very vulnerable to slash damage. That's unexpected, but welcome. Alright, so Shock is gonna hit that guy. Do some blocks. And then I think we might need this. We're gonna hit this guy. These guys are... Oh, it's only slash that works on them. That's delightful. She's not doing anything. Everybody targets the one with the lowest health. I think I need more slash. Okay, I am almost certainly getting hit on that second one. Well, inflict smoke and gain smoke. I don't have much of a need to smoke that guy. So we'll smoke this guy instead. Okay, we're actually gonna completely recenter this, based around trying to prevent things from killing Jeremiah. This I'm going to allow. It's not a lot of damage. This one, I don't have too much of a choice. So actually, I'm gonna hit that. Excuse me. That's another 6. That's a 3, that's a 5. Jeremiah has got 3 to 8. We'll block that one, and then this one, we'll just let it be a hit. But that's a 2. the next fastest one. That's a 5, that's a 5. That's a 6. We'll point it at the same guy. And we will concentrate fire on one of them. You got Will of the City and Bayonet Combat. Lots and lots of fast ones. So, Shock can only reach 2 of them. Combat Prep is a 2 to 4. This is decent. We're going to go with Endurance. Shock is going to jump in. Yeah, with a Combat Prep and an Iron Wall. That'll do. Shock's got those. This is going to have to be bullets or just a bayonet. No, these are all 2s, so in fact, no matter what I do, I can only do one of it. We're going to hit that guy with a Will of the City. Frog can't prevent anything. So Frog's just gonna come flying in and kick that guy in the giblets. But we'll use... yeah, we'll use... a juggling. To get some paralysis out. Hawkma does not really have anything going for him this turn. Like, I can deal paralysis with these. Sure, we'll pile up the debuffs. Hand out some paralysis. Go, gun. So, Jeremiah is about to get beaten senseless. That guy has 7 smoke. Bayonet combat didn't go well, but it should arm up the frog. Oh! Oof. Could have been worse, though. Gaze of others. Oh, perfect. Perfect! Frog will deal harm. And they are once again all going to focus Jeremiah. But that's okay, because Jeremiah has 4 bonus... there's a full 4 bonus endurance. And the fragile is offset by protection. Give protection to all allies next scene. Sounds like something I would like to do. That's a 3, that's a 4. This guy... so, I've got Smoking Pipe, which is going to have a 5 to 10. 5 to 10 dodge. I think we're gonna... Smoking Pipe, Thy Will Be Done. And we got Teach Us and Teach Us. Yeah. I would like to Udjat somebody. We're still gonna Smoking Pipe, Thy Will Be Done. And we'll Udjat that guy. On hit with ranged combat... oh, perfect. So we'll toss one of those in there. No bonus strength here. That is a lot of fragile. Well, we'll gain some strength. And we'll absolutely clobber somebody. Yeah, get got, you. Fragile next scene. Paralysis and disarm next scene. Yeah, we'll stab this guy. Okay, so Hakma has been rather highly unfortunate. He has drawn 5 cards in a row that do not get him into discards, which is bad. He's got strength, so he can do something. But it's feeling like it's not going to be much. That's your kind of drawing luck. I hear you. So there's the teach us. We'll just start throwing out bayonets. Alright, go! Get him, Frog, get him! 19 damage from that! Alright, so that was a good chunk of impact there. We've almost got one staggered. We're passing out the debuffs. Get juked! Oof. And here comes the Ujjat. Alright, it's something. Attention and focus. 13th toll. That sounds like a job for Frog. So this one can be hit with some slash damage, and that should put it out of commission. So Frog will down that one in the corner. That'll be fine. So we've got Smoke Pricks and Wills of the City. Finally, a Will of the Prescripts! Lots of protection to be had. Indiscriminate shots and reload. Lose power when clashing. I've got a 5. Fire off an indiscriminate shots and an AP ammo. So Shock has very little. We shall draw a page. And what do we got? An eliminate, but it's not a kill. So that won't help. So I might need to rework this to get rid of on-kill effects. However, against low health things, it'll be good for messing up a couple damage. Gonna use BZ and Will of the City. Take that guy out. Then Will of the City, what can I interfere with? That'll do. Hakma's gonna take on this guy with the Will of the Prescripts because I wanted to actually do something. That guy I'm gonna assume is dealt with. So that is 2 remaining tasks for Jeremiah. That one can, and they can both be pretty safely ignored. That's a lot of bleed, actually. Where'd he get all that bleed? Oh, on a I Will Be Done. I'm just gonna leave Jeremiah there. He's got 6 protection. He'll be fine. Yep. Get him. Gun! 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 Ow. That's a stagger. Gun! Free scripts are doing all right. We're overcoming a crisis. That guy's gonna get absolved. Yep, there's tick 1. I thought that was gonna be a page. Oh! Well, look at you. I would love to have that go to the guy who needs it more, but we'll take it. Alright. What are we gonna do? We're gonna jump on that guy. Okay, here's a daring decision. We've got something. We've got something, finally. We got 2 bonus strength here. Jeremiah's got 3. Oh, and of course they're both moving on 6. I can't go any faster. Damn. I'll just have to clash them. Oh, well, that's a teach us. Oh, there's 3 of them after him. So, tell you what, Frog. Full send on that guy's back line. They all rolled 6s. Just... man. Can't hardly believe that. Now, on play, restore 1 light. Alas. And so I can have page draw next turn. This is questionable at best. Okay, so having some second turn defense would really be a fine idea here. Okay, you know what? Cancel that. 3-7. So that's going to be double pierce. Up to 4 zero-cost pages. And gain +1 power for that. So I could either deal 2 frosts for a minimum of 6, minimum of 12, or I could do that one and spend a bunch of points and get a minimum of... You know what? We're actually going to just throw out the... We're just using ammo here. And we'll clash, I guess? Really not much benefit to either one of these. Well, smoke prick. I gain smoke, and they gain a little bit of smoke. Charge. Guns! 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 Juggling ball. Gun! Gun! We took him out! Hooray! Alright. Knocking him around. Oh, he's got 4 left! Here comes a daring decision. Got him. There's a brace up. Okay, we got another stagger. Unfortunate that we couldn't take him. Boy, we really overdid it on one of those guys. Why is it always shock? Start of the scene uses the combat page baptism for the number of dead apostles. I don't know. So there's no bleed. Shock is moving fast enough to intercept that. I don't really care what it is. Well, it's a combat preparation, so I'm not thrilled. However, hot dang, look at those buffs. That's going to be minimum 7. That's going to be a 7 to 8, which should parry. 3 to 7, 3 to 6. That shock's going to be just fine. And shock's going to level, so we'll leave that the way it is for now. Frog's gonna hit that guy. Coleman is gonna hit this guy. The 2 we're basically just gonna leave. Oh, actually, no. We should intercept that 2. No matter what gets picked, it'll be fine. Alright, this ought to do. Hooray! Heals for Shock, because apparently God loves Shock more than anybody else. The Will of the City. And an unlock. We forgot to apply enough damage to actually kill that thing, so oops. Oh, no, there's a reload. That works. And now we're reloading it. Martyr? If any character is staggered at the start of the scene, they take bonus damage and allies gain strength for the scene. This might be a problem later on? I don't know. Okay. So that's just to teach us. Frog can get it. Alright, we got a lot of endurance here. Multi-party compensation. Extra page draw. We'll save what we've got. So I want to discard something. Not everything, but something. When discarded, draw, resistance, discard all, when discarded. Okay, so I don't actually get to discard something without just doing everything. So, we're gonna hit him with a switcheroo. Just in case. Also an unlock. Also AP ammo. Alright, this ought to do. It's Shock again. Gun. Gun. Shock is full health. Stop healing Shock. Is it the one who killed the angel? Oh, dang it. It's saying words and I'm missing them. Okay. Can't be redirected. Why is it always shock? Alright, so this here is a spear opossum, and he needs guns. Damage is increased by target's bleed. This looks like a job. 4 to 7. For Coleman. He is going to do a lot of harm with that gun. So 6 to 9. That's 3 to 7. Alright. Starting with the 4th scene, all offensive dice gain power. It is more than scene 4, I think. I don't know if there's a way to check. Either way, should be 6 to 10 for these basic ones. Oh, who do these target? Nobody has Revelation yet. Prioritizes librarians with status ailments. So there's just no priority on this one. Inflict paralysis and disarm. Two 4 to 7s. So we're gonna take page draw. 8 to 11 versus 6 to 10. We'll take that 8 to 11. So this is light restore. Might need a little more page draw, or just to be a little more careful with it. Nobody's got buffs. Alright, so actually 6 and 5. I can do an okayish amount of pierce and slash. Minimum 8. Spread around. So it looks like Pierce is the way to go. However, I'm just a lot more tilted towards Pierce. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna attack that there, but we are also going to pop Martyr. Hit him with Will of the Prescript and Daring Decision. Just gonna make sure he's still pointed there. Yes, exactly. How is that clashing multi? Because I missed. I missed with both of them. It's a good thing I checked. So yeah, that should be fine. Oh, there's a counter die in there. That should still be fine. Alternately, I'll just blast him again. So this one, I could intercept that with a bayonet combat. Why not? Well, because Frog isn't slash resistant. In any appreciable way. We got 2 still pointing at him. Gain smoke, 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 smoke. This is all about just smoking them up. Hit him with a defense order. I don't think Jeremiah is making it out of this in the long run. Wait a minute. Didn't I already use page draw? How can I... Yeah, I did. Why is it... Oh, never mind. Okay. So, it looks like Shock is free to do whatever. I do feel a need to get a little more blocking done. Alright, let's go. Took out his shield. Ooh, he got one. Fortunately for me, he only got one. Ooh, that looked like damage, actually. Almost. Dodge, dodge. Ha ha, get wrecked. That is a lot of stagger. And here comes the daring decision. He's knocked out. Not completely out, mind you, but, I mean, out enough. You will follow, eh? Well, follow him to the grave. Alright, nostalgic sound. Allies deal bonus stagger, and it keeps coming back. Allies deal bonus stagger, and then it keeps coming back. I'll take it. Boy, that's quite a sound. This is quite a sound, isn't it? This is most certainly a noise. Give protection to all allies next scene. This is loud. This is so very loud. Can't eliminate. However, this is an unpleasant noise. I'd better make this quick. Alright, we're gonna put a lot of overwhelming force on this guy. Somebody with one gun. It's gonna be Frog. Frog at a speed of 5 is gonna nail this guy with... Blunt should be fine. Then she's gonna reload him. Throw a slash at this guy. This one... Oh, Shock does have more page draw. So at a speed of 6, we're gonna hit this guy for just a lot of damage. Quite a lot. So we don't have Martyr this time. However, it is the loud times. It is quite loud. It is really quite loud. Okay, Frog is taking that guy down. This guy needs to die. This one. Counter that with the Ujjat. Will of the City. And smoke. We'll go full out and hit it with a smoke prick. He'll get some light back next turn. That does lots of blunt and pierce. Slash is really my weak spot here. Jeremiah's wailing on that guy. Okay. Looks like Coleman is leading the charge on this guy. Right, you have trigrams. I totally forgot. Is anything not dealt with? This guy is going to try to hit shock, but it's not going to work because he's not fast enough. He's not going to be conscious by the time that lands. And optimistically, neither is this guy. So, we are free to wail on this one. Hit it with a daring decision. Gonna restore a bunch of light. Page on discarding this. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's hopefully gonna be enough for... Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. If nothing else, we can shoot it. Augury kick is for strength. So what are we gonna do this time? We could gain light, but it won't be very important. I don't think I need to use a trigram this turn. But with the cyclical nature of that, I don't know if that's entirely wise. Alright, that looks dealt with. Get him! Gun! 24! That just broke. Oh, that was... I was not counting. Frog just blasted somebody for a percentage of max health. Here comes the bayonets. Here comes the other bayonets. Here comes the daring decision. Here comes the gig. Alright, we gigged him out of there. Ujat. Ooh, clobbered him. Smoke prick somebody else. Get frog blasted, fool. Okay, is anybody alive? The fifth apostle. There's one of them alive. There we go. Finally, Frog gets health. Not Frog, Duck. Jeremiah gets a heal. Recover health and stagger resistive target by 10. Give 1 in strength, endurance, and haste to target next scene. We will save Martyr. Who needs to do an attack? Because we're only gonna need one. Give 2 endurance to all allies next. You know what? I think this looks like the best move. Everybody's gonna have a bunch of endurance. Yes. Yes, this is fine. Yay, heals! See, this is probably bad, because now that I'm thinking about it, all of these heals that Shock is receiving is probably gonna turn into... Ah! It's loud again. Yep, it's loud. Sure is. Sure is very loud. Oh, we've got... Is this staff? Where does it say? Let thy light lead me. Spear Apostle. This does not even say Staff Apostle, it's just there. It doesn't... he's been here since show 1, and they still haven't given him a name. Oh, this is loud and obnoxious. Hey, that guy has a gun. Nobody's got status ailments. These guys are weak to blunt. If anybody wants to kick someone in the head, now's the time. So a deep drag would be perfect here. Inflict disarm next scene. Yike. Alright, we got a lot of slash now. For once we have slash and we don't need it. Slash, pierce. Pretty solid amount of pierce from shock here. Could do a martyr. Bonus stagger? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we're gonna Will of the Prescript. And we're going to brace up. And that's gonna be a bonus, like, what, 6? 4 to 6. A bonus 12. Bonus 12 stagger against this particular spearman. Speed of 7. We'll pummel this guy. Seven to 10 and 4 to 8. Sure. We'll defense order that guy. We'll Will of the City. This guy. Then we'll Smoking Pipe, I suppose. Seven to 10 and 4 to 8. Seven to 12. We're gonna go with gain strength. And we got Will of the City. Just gonna clock somebody. Actually, scratch that. Will of the City goes here. Just deal with that guy. And Wedging Thorn. I could Iron Wall. Instead, I will Wedging Thorn. Got a little bit of Pierce here. A 4 and a 2. Is there anything left unaccounted for? Get him there. And we'll throw a paralysis his way. Alright. And we'll throw a paralysis over here too. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, it's coming out. God. Alright, things are looking pretty good. Smoking Pipe held its own. Here come the bayonets. 26! The brace-up got a stagger. I think we've gone overkill on one of those again. Ow. Ooh, well, that's good. Damn, that was a lot of stagger damage. So he's almost dead. Here's the Will of the City, has staggered him on the deflect and then dealt a big pile of damage. Okay, so that went well. So you get more heals if you kill a bunch at the same time, but I can't help but wonder if that's going to be a bad thing. So we got the multi-party compensation, we got the martyr. Okay, first off, these guys are each paralyzed a little bit. Frog can deal an immense amount of harm. Frog is going to jump in with a fire bullet, and then a second fire bullet, and then a third fire bullet, and then she's going to stab somebody. Just wouldn't be White Knight with some sort of ridiculously difficult twist. You are correct. We'll grab some extra light for shock. That is a lot of bonus strength. That is a ludicrous amount of bonus strength. Oh, it's because she got multiple clash wins with the strength buff. That's fun. These are guns, so I am going to have to deal with them. Throw that in there. Shock can take the attention from that. Shock can iron wall this one just in case. We're gonna save the rest for later. Seems to me there's a fair bit of harm being doled out here, so we can be a little bit splashy with the rest. Yeah, we're gonna... 15. Yeah, we'll put the Ujjat there. Smoking pipe to get some light back. 40 damage. It's gonna be like minimum 12, I think. So we'll throw a stay calm at him. Put a daring decision. Here? No. Here should be fine. So that's page draw. Still want to clash that with Frog, because Frog is a death machine. Really did luck out on that particular Frog build. It is exactly what I need here. Okay, this should be enough. Go! Frog with gun. Frog with second gun. Frog with a third gun. Coleman with a gun. Coleman with a second gun. And then the daring decision gets it. Switcheroo. I think we're going to kill all of these at once. Overcoming Crisis dealing a big pile of damage. 34 damage on an unlock. Definitely didn't need to do the stay calm. Here's the Ujjat. Killed him on the first whack and then did it again. Ah! That was a defense ability. Oh, he was very on fire. That killed him. Meep. I didn't want to face that again. No one who seeks salvation here is normal. It's a hassle to deal with the blind ones. There's got to be a way to refute religion. It'll be such a harsh thing to do. Okay. Reverence 5. Reverence 5. Everyone's got reverence. So it seems like there was not a downside for getting the heals. Uses the combat page, Rise and Serve Me. Summons 2 guardians. Okay, we'll roll. Reverence. Take 5 stagger damage and lose a stack. Rise and serve me. The patron librarian cannot redirect this page. On use, targeted librarian dies at the end of scene. Dang. That's awful. I guess we're gonna go with Jeremiah, because he is the lowest health. So, let's, Yowza. How unbelievably unfortunate. That one's already pointed at him. Perfect. So now he can just grab everybody's attention. So we'll hit this guy with a deep drag. Unfortunately, we can't intercept anything with it. Hit him with a smoke prick. Summons more Guardian Apostles. I feel like I Am Thy Savior is going to kill me. Alright. Endurance for shock. This sounds like a good turn to have extra endurance. So this, it's all 6. Random ally next scene. Oh, these still don't die, do they? These still don't die, and they're not getting eaten anymore. Oh. Oh, that's questionable. That's ungood. And it's just hard to hit her. So what can I do here? Being very on fire may be hazardous to your health. Okay. I've used up all of my fire bullets. Through an incredible irony, I don't actually have any piercing bullets. 7 to 17 should probably beat that, especially with a large buff to armor-piercing ammo. So we'll bayonet him, then we'll gig that guy. Will of the Prescript? We're gonna full tilt onto not the boss right now, and I might regret that decision. Substantial chance that I regret that decision later, but it's what I've got. Keep those on hand so they can get thrown out and replaced. AP ammo in spades. Yeah, that's dies at the end of scene. Oh, that's gonna maybe convert me, isn't it? Boss's orders, give out random protection. Oh, look at that. You know, Frog can hit somebody for percentage health. So, Frog's gonna hit somebody for percentage health. Yep, that ought to do it. So Jeremiah's gone. Frog is just blasting away. Frog has found a gun and is going to shoot God. Kill God, who knows? But Frog has brought a lot of bullets. Alright. So we could trigram this. What is today's trigram? Gain endurance. Makes Shock tanky this turn. Shock is going to augury kick this guy. That'll hand out some strength for next turn. We will save the BG, will we? We'll Silent Night that. I can eliminate, I can... I don't want to use up too many buffs all at once. Alright, here's hoping. Alright. Gun! Gun! Give us rest. Ah, but it is not the will of the prescript. Fear thou not. Wait, what? Okay, no, that's fine. Thou wilt light my candle. I will light your candle. Get wrecked. Ha! We have Shattered God for 60 damage. Oh! Spear guy has won that fight. Deep Drag has knocked that guy silly. He's got 1 point left. Smoke Prick has annihilated this man. He's... Staff guy is way out of here. Okay, so we got 2 more of these guys. Why is Shock dead? Hold on. What? Excuse me, why is Shock dead? Fear thou not. This is just all defense. I'm not entirely certain why Shock is dead, and I feel like that might be a... Oh, wow, that's a lot of protection. How did that happen? Destroy targets... Wilt thou that we command fire? Lord, shew us. Suspended. Becomes indefinitely staggered if health falls to 2 or lower. Can only recover from stagger when resurrected. Shall devote unto thee. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just use some AP ammo here. Yeah, I am at a severe disadvantage now, because... Oh, those are Guardian Apostles. Interesting. I feel like we had this until Shock just mysteriously died. I think Jeremiah didn't intercept what it told me he was going to intercept. Which is some bull. Alright, so we're gonna hit it with a Martyr. Destroy target's next die, and seal a speed die of target for next scene. You know what? He doesn't use very many attacks. So we're gonna run past each other and just pummel. So these are all discard recovery. Works for me. We'll bayonet that. Give 3 endurance to Paradise Lost next scene. Okay, so there's not much I can do about that. This guy is certainly not going to do anything. That is a lot of endurance going to Paradise Lost. That's a whole lot. All right, yep, here we go. Yep, that's a stagger, all right. He's getting hit, but not very hard. And the damage that he is taking is largely from himself. Frog, however, has been stabbed. I thought I did something about that. Here comes another bayonet. Staggered that guy. Alright. Surprised we didn't knock out this guy. Alright, so just slash or pierce. Both are fine. I am thy savior. Mass individual. Inflict a random character with revelation. Next scene. So this is reverence, not revelation. It did target 2 people, but it did not say that they were both guaranteed dead. So we got Will of the Prescript and Brace Up. Mass Individual. Too blunt with Stagger. And just like no ability to prevent... No ability to attack it this time. It's both 7s. I'm not even gonna try. So... This guy is easier to knock out. So... Frog is gonna start blasting. Actually, Frog is going to start blasting this guy. That slash. That slash. Ah. This is also slash. 3 to 6, 3 to 6, 3 to 7, 3 to 7. I just don't have anything on hand to deal with a 7-7. That's actually... I am going to try to deal with the 7-7. Actually, no, Frog should be fine using this one here. Then we'll reload over to this guy. Stay calm, switcheroo, 3 to 8, 3... well, hit her with a Will of the Prescript. Brace up. And a stay calm just to make sure it stays dead. Oh, but... Resurrect a suspended apostle next scene. I hope it's not to 100%. It would be cool if one sin showed up in a couple of turns. Just like once the reverence wears off. That would be so great. That would be just dandy. That would be delightful. Please. So we're gonna Will of the City this guy. And this, yeah, I was pointing at the wrong one. Frost ammo. Alright. 7. I got so lucky. Everybody is almost staggered, but nobody's quite there yet. Frog with a gun. Yep. Like many problems, the best solution to this, though uncertain, is just going to be have Frog continue shooting at things. The Frog has a gun for a reason. Ay, ay, ay. Rise and serve. Fear thou not. It's very protected. Very hard to get any damage onto that thing, but it'll do. So 21. We'll throw out the spare ammo. Minimum 14, that should kill it. I will take a gamble and say that that kills it. This guy needs to be dealt with, though. Coleman's got the bottom rows. Revelation. Offensive Dice of Apostles gain bonus power when attacking this character. Alright, so this is all 2 blunt, 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Should be okay. And Frog is 5 dice away from the big one. So Frog could conceivably knock this guy out. Just a bang, 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 bang. But then, it wouldn't kill this guy. Guardian Apostle, resistant to slash, so 22. We are at a firm minimum 6 per die, with a reasonable amount of variation. Two, 3, just to be extra careful. Blam, blam, blam. Actually, I think what it's doing is I am thy savior. No, it's rise and serve me. And it just used I am thy savior. Is that a frog? It has a gun! Bang, 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 bang. Perfect. Hi, Mesmer. We're stressed. So this one, we're just gonna let that happen. And as much as I hate it, I think it's still the best option. So we're gonna fly in with a daring decision. And then, like, what is there left to do? Nothing that costs money. We will try to kill that guy. And Frog will blast this guy. Coleman will... Yep. Oh, yeah. Do not like. Gun. Gun. Oof. Oof. Gun. Yeah, this is sincerely overkill. I could have used 2 of those on the staff guy. Staggered him. Kind of surprised that took 2 bullets. Kind of glad that it worked. And that is 3 of them knocked out. Here's my stagger turn. That one wants to rest. I can martyr. Oh, you woke up from a nap with a headache. I have been fighting a headache as well today. I agree, it sucks. Three to 8, but it's actually a 4 to 8. Is there any other bonus? Recover stagger resist on a successful attack. I see. So I could recover 8 stagger resist. And we'll try it. I'm going to put this attack onto Hakma. This feels bad. Inflict disarm next scene. 5 to 10 and 4 to 8. Sure. This does not feel good. He's just gonna stab somebody. We're gonna find out what happens if we let this run. Excuse me. Ahem, excuse me. So Frog is gonna smack somebody. This guy. Actually, no. Frog is gonna smack this guy. Everybody who needs to do any smacking can smack this guy, because to heck with this guy. Then there's the brace up. There's the brace up. There's the will of the city. And the reload. This is hopefully enough to take him down. It doesn't transfer damage over, I just thought it didn't matter, but then I remembered that 1 is still up, so it does matter, so here we go. Alright. You whiffed it on the multi-party compensation, my guy! Alright, that's why I wasn't doing anything with Frog. Okay, so I was mostly gonna use these anyways because I wanted the light, etc. from using them. But boy, we are beaten on this man. Okay, we have lost our reverence. Here comes I Am Thy Savior. It seems to be not caring. Well, I don't like that one bit. Well, we'll take a Will of the Prescript. He doesn't have enough light. Crud. Well, we'll hit that with a Focus Fire. Bayonet combat. And a Gig. Bayonet combat. Dice clashing against ranged combat. We're just gonna start blasting this with debuffs. I've got Relay and Stay Calm. I could try that. So he is staggered this turn. We'll use Brace Up. And as much as I don't expect any of this to matter, I will assign these anyways. Largely because I don't expect it to matter, and I feel like I'll just get them back. Alright, so this will be painful. Frog is staggered. Okay. Oh, actually everyone is staggered. He's going to kill someone. On the other hand, not the worst thing for Hakma to be taking damage, because Hakma is good at not dying after taking damage. Ah, look at this. It's a stagger round. So this takes Pierce. Frog will contribute a Brace Up. Oh, he's got Strength and Endurance now. Yikes. Frog will contribute a Brace Up. Daring Decision. Gain power if target has a status ailment. Is this an ailment? I don't know. Will of the Prescript and Daring Decision. But I can only use one of them because I'm low on light. Go with that one, I suppose. 6 to 10 and 4 to 7 Pierce. Well, works for me. Five to 7. And then, well, 3 to 7, and that's always 6. I've got to beat a 6. I can draw, I can gain endurance and take less damage. Let's gain endurance and take less damage and put you in charge. You can take on both of those. And then gigging him in the spleen. So Switcheroo does not necessarily need more, but can inflict paralysis. Eating and drinking are fairly important, Mesmer. I cannot encourage you enough to participate in those activities. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gun. Oof. Ouch. Like, we can lay into these guys pretty good. That's not too bad. How am I supposed to get through that? Hopefully paralysis affects this. If not, we'll... Oh, we've got disarms. All right. Well, I'll take it. That's how we're supposed to get through it. So, just got to beat a 5. 5, and he's very vulnerable to pierce. So, honestly, I just have to hit him with this reload. Just gotta smack him, and that'll do. Okay, yes, Hakma is very, very bad at light. This is a good lesson. He needs more insurance coverage. But that doesn't actually help, because I'm depending on a singleton build. Well, we'll get there. So, hopefully, this caps out at 4. So it's the resistances to everything. How do I get through the resistances to everything? Is this just going to be a pain in the butt? Just a horrible slog of a fight? As I say that out loud, I become more and more convinced that yes, that's exactly what this is. Discard a random page, draw 2 pages. Sounds about right. Maybe something happens when all the apostles are... I've already done that, I think. They just get back up afterwards. So we'll go with a bayonet combat. You know what? He can get hit. It won't stagger him this time. This is a lot of frost ammo. I think I want 3 of them per turn on this guy would be grand. But I can't guarantee that. Wow. Coleman does not have any page draw. Because this is all ammo. Alright, hit him. Paralysis does affect that! But, just... That's such a... So much health to be going through at half value. I guess blocking it with high endurance things is You can get the double on a deflect thing. That's something, but still, that's just... Yikes. I don't have anything to snowball into that. I guess I would have to go for it with a martyr. Thou art his son. Go with a daring decision. And a brace up. But he's got massive protection. Yeah, start of the scene. What? If this character is suspended... Okay, so the turn after you knock out a Guardian you can hit her. Okay! That's important to know, I suppose. I guess I've been missing that up to now. Frog also doesn't have any cards. Frog has 0 cards. This is all bullets. So I guess we want to kill this... well, lesson learned. I wish it did not take me that long to learn such a core lesson, because now there's a very good chance that we just lose this. And there shall be nothing we can do about it. Oh, do not use the flame ammunition on him. Let's use the AP ammo on him. Okay. Get him. Gun. 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 Not gun. Wow, it didn't kill him. Ouch. 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 So next turn, it's gonna hit me with an I am thy savior. Ah, I had too much ammo, I see. So it's got 5 protection, which is fine. I just have to throw... Okay, so 9? Any kind of pierce damage will be fine. Brace up. Yeah, that'll kill it. And then, throw some AP ammo at this guy. Will we? Is that what we're gonna do? Or are we gonna bayonet him? Thou art the king. Yeah, Hakma is completely out of light. This is very difficult. He can restore other people's light, but not enough on himself. Okay, so this guy is maximum 554. And he can't be redirected anyways. So you know what? We're just gonna let that happen. So, she is gonna be minimum value next time. We're just gonna keep on shooting this guy. Do I want to save my focus fire? I do. I want to save focus fire for next time. So, I shall reload him. and I shall shoot him with the non-fire bullets. Yes. We're gonna keep using... There we go. Okay. Gun. Aha! So, that's 2 paralysis, meaning she's only going to be rolling 4s next time. We've staggered him! Ha-ha! Ya duffed it, my dude! Okay, this guy has been suspended. What happened to Frog? Frog doesn't lose those fights! Okay. Yeah, so she's vulnerable. But it's not gonna matter, because... Well, let's find out. We'll go with a daring decision. We'll pop a martyr. Focus fire on the lady. 9 damage. It's going to be reduced if it's anything but pierce. Six to 10, 4 to 7. Buffs are gone. Damn. Yeah, I just don't think I have the damage, especially with Hakma's severe light drought. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of this. So yeah, I'll just take the hits. City. Can't do Will of the City and bayonet combat. Whatever. So that's 4. And that's another 4. Ooh, almost lost the second die. Yeah, Frog just barely lost a parry, and because of that, everything went wrong. Though, you sure do use a lot of fire when you light people on fire with 4 fire bullets. And then this guy's back to life. You know what? I'm not pushing through this. Dead frog. Usually ends up having to bury a little cardboard box. So, I guess first thing we're gonna do... Didn't end up using that ever. Wasn't really an issue, what with the... not having much of a problem with that. So it's going to be some kind of light recovery. It's going to be free, and it's going to be pierce damage. Energy cycle could work. We are full up. Nah, that'll be fine. Sword of Volition. Oh, or I could take a... Get rid of that light recover. Take an Identify Weak Point, And that could just be a handy thing to have around. Because then I wouldn't have to budget so strictly, and I could just hit people for their weak point. I'm gonna take that. So we've got a lot of page draw. We need more light. Advanced light recovery. Puppet blockade. Low health gets light back, but that's not what we need. Draw of the sword, slash. Energy cycle is an on hit restore light. Preparation on clash win restore light. No, thank you. Unused restore 1 light. But no. So there. Let's wait up. It's not a particularly useful card, but it will help with the light problems. And the light problems need help. Shock was doing fine. But we're going to swap out that Eliminate. Got it. Swap out the Eliminate for an Identify weak point, because the Eliminate was not pulling its weight, seeing as we can't kill anything. Frog is fine. Frog is doing just dandy. No complaints with Frog. Jeremiah did okay-ish? We need more second defense. So what have we got for block dice on the second? We got Feeling Good, which is not good. It's feeling good, but it isn't actually good. We got Frontal Dodge, which is something. Cumulus Wall, yeah, okay. Sense Quarry. Gain power if you have a lot of cards in your hand. Decent. Mangle, Rewind, Ferris Guard. 3837. That is very legitimate. I could get another Udjat, but that wouldn't actually help. Struggle. Feast. Your shield. Combat prep. Zap. Nah. Feather shield? Nah. Iron Wall. Gains endurance late game. So anything late game is going to be a big benefit. Fiery Dragon Slash. Great Serpent's Impact. Furussia. Jamadar. Could be fun. We got knockback 4 to 8. Excuse me. Big ol' pierce damage and a 2 to 7. 5 to 16 on the second one. Overthrow. Boost slash dice. Well, we're okay on slash. But it's 3. These are too expensive. We're looking for a good, solid defense on die 2. That's 4. 2 to 7 for 1 point. Jeremiah doesn't tend to have... you know what? He could. He certainly could. He has a lot of page draw. I'll probably regret this, but let's try Sense Quarry. How's Coleman doing? Coleman's doing fine, actually. No complaints with Coleman. Coleman's great. Does anybody have room in their build? I think we are pretty well bricked up. We are absolutely not. Hey, look at that. Shock has brought in 0 passives. And Coleman also has room for more as well. Okay, so Blade Unlocked would be wild. You know what? We're gonna toss in Esther with Shock. Shock is gonna pile up with Esther. So that'll be more page draw and then extra power late game. So that's charge. I got 6 points left. Three successful attacks with melee combat pages at a random ammunition. I know what that is. Offensive dice gain power late game. Recover stagger resist unless the character is staggered. Character has 8 or more smoke, gains strength. Well, that's smoke. Mercy and stiletto. Fervor is looking pretty good. Because we hit emotion 3 really fast. First offensive die of each combat page deals bonus damage. Hold on. Do any of the ammunitions grant fragile? Because if they do, then this might be the one time Dante's page actually mattered. But is it specifically weak? Whatever. We'll take 7 association. And we'll take... not May. Not the insurance. Oh, I also do want to let Hawkma just get punched in the face more often, because that is light restore for him. There's the Liu. Okay. So Frog is piled up. Do I want to change that out? I could get something up to 3 points for that. Melee damage causing fires. Rhino team. Evade power bonus. That's only 3 points. Kizuna. You know. Kizuna would be a good one to throw onto Hawkma. Sublimate, Lone Fixer, Blind Fire, and times like these. None of these are useful to me. Well, it works out because they all cost 4 points. Targets hit by melee. This... No, it was just showing it. Why is it showing 4? It isn't 4. Energy discharge. So that's smoke. And we don't have smoke. No, I think we are going to leave it the way it is. On a successful slash attack, inflict bleed next scene. Don't have quite enough points for that. We'll leave it that way. However, we will also take a look and see if Coleman can fit. Coleman can. Ah! Why? Morb. Thank you. We're going to grab another Valentine page. Because Coleman, instead of taking that acrobatic bonus damage, is going to take. Where is Valentine? I've scrolled too far. That's Walter. Ah! God, why? I thought we were done with that. But there was more. It's not enough to see me get absolutely pummeled by I don't even remember his name. Perhaps I have some sort of concussion. Wonder where that could have happened from where that, how, why, that, the boss. It's very frightening. So that's Mesmer, that's Hod, that's Frog. So we're gonna borrow that from Mesmer. And there we go. We got keys. Ah! Ah, yeah. Ow, there's more. There's so. Why? There's so. Ah, is there a hole in the roof? Or something? No? Are we done? Are we finished? Okay. Okay, as we were. Back to it as we were. So, we'll bank on light coming from... Actually, we're good on that. This one is a defensive smoke yeah. This is just an Udjat smoke tank. That's what we're doing here. Should probably have some more evades, but whatever. Just a bit more, huh? Yeah, I see. I see. Uh-huh. Yes, that, yeah. Yeah, So, if we get rid of Mind Hauler and Liquefied Flesh, which we don't use that often anyways, we can take... We don't even have to get rid of Mind Hauler and Liquefied Flesh. Yes, we have to get rid of something. So for 3 points, we can take just a random Kizuna. Or for more points, we can probably find something a little more useful. I'm looking in the wrong section. Sayo? Still the wrong section. The She, there we go. I have a suspicion that we're actually using all of the She. Well, we've certainly got a demand for Valentine. Then Tenma. For 5 points, we could get Kizuna there. So that recovering health whenever there's a discard is important. This Anton page isn't even in use. And Hakma does not have a habit of using individual dice. So, Respiration and Kusuna. That should really help the light as well. That was an unintended side effect, but I'll take it and I'll be happy. So Frog is not taking... Yes, okay. Yeah, this is fine. You have enough points for 40 more Yitu Dayo. Boy, oh boy, that's... My head's gonna be squishy. Alright, so Shock has gotten a little bit of extra damage for... A little bit of extra versatile damage. Coleman needs a little more page draw, actually. He's got some. He's got some, but not much. On the other hand, the trigrams are really helping him. So I could try giving him bottom deal and something else, but the trigrams are very flexible. Okay, let's try this again. Also, thank you for lurking at work, Morb. Hit him with the work lurk. Alright, so... We've got protection, we've got bayonets. Page draw. Ah, yes, everybody is going to be after Coleman for now. First off, the fast guy. That's just a teach us. So somebody who is confident. 5 to 8, 4 to 8. Yeah. We can intercept that. That'll be fine. So that's page draw and light. Yeah, works for me. Shock has handled that guy. Looks like Hakma is going to go for this one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hakma has once again picked cards that are not useful. Hakma's going to grab that guy. Indiscriminate shots there. And a reload. Four to 7, 3 to 7, 3 to... Eh. Just kind of hitting people at this point. Gotta get Jeremiah in here. Jeremiah could intercept this. Gain smoke and restore light. Go here. So that's going to be a level. I'll take it. You know what? We'll take less damage this turn, since he's being hit. Okay. Switcheroo does paralysis, though. Oh, yikes. So things are not going spectacularly right off the bat, but there's plenty of room to recover. Okay, so everyone's getting a level at least. We can be certain that everyone is getting a level. Gaze of others. Bonus damage for Frog. Attention and focus. Gaze of others. For Frog. I realize that there's not necessarily much distinction between Frog's build and Coleman's build at this point, but I don't see how that matters much. Alright. So we've got the true trigram formation. I can deal lots of extra damage with that. Alternately, I could go with BG. Yeah, we'll go with Strength. And we'll hit him with the BG. These guys are paralyzed, so they are in line to be more significantly harmed. Alright, so seem to be leaving a few more... Well, this guy doesn't need any attention. That guy needs a little bit of attention, but he's kind of getting just set by the roadside there. We'll take one of those off of him. We'll go with an indiscriminate shots, as well as a reload pointed at this guy. Yeah. Charge. I probably should have told Jeremiah to do something else. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Alright, at least the BG hit. And the identified weak point has taken one of them out of the game. Okay, so we got one of them down. Coleman is at risk of death right now, which is bad. So we're going to hit the page draw. We're going to run in and intercept with the true trigram formation, as well as the combat prep. Whoop, can't intercept that. Combat prep that guy. Unlock. Is Hakma ready to do anything productive yet? I would certainly appreciate it. There we go. We can do Will of the Prescript or Daring Decision. I vote Daring Decision. Alright. Can't do much to that guy. This guy I could theoretically do something to. But instead, we'll go like this. So first things first, we're going to focus fire him. Which will get some health back, which will certainly help in the long run. And we'll bayonet. Focus fire there. What do I have to gain? We'll use the strength this turn. And we'll remember to focus fire. There's no benefit for discarding this card. Excuse me. So somebody could stand to intercept. Alright, Frog, let's get an intercept going. And this just loses damage in a clash, yeah? Not power? Yeah, deal less damage with attacks. Charge. He's very dead. He is reasonably dead. Shock has hit Blade Unlocked state on, like, turn 3. Jeremiah just kicked somebody in the shins. The crisis has been overcome. Lean Bloody Wings, 13th Toll. Every 13th combat page the librarian plays gains power. We got one! So is it going to be buffing Shock every time again? I don't know why it was buffing Shock every time. It's still buffing Shock every time. Why? Whatever. I guess Shock can afford to interfere with everything. We can restore light, or we can gain endurance. We'll gain endurance and take less damage. If it's going to be Shock every time, then Shock can have it. Instead of reloading that, I'll bet we could just shoot him. So he doesn't like that. I guess we'll intercept that here. Wow, Frog is injured. How'd you get so injured, Frog? That's an abnormal amount of Frog having been shot already. Did she also get Kizuna? Frog getting injured. Yeah, it must be heat stroke. You're right. Frog! Just get an air conditioner or something. Jeremiah can't intercept anything. You know what? I'm gonna allow him to get staggered. Because we staggered that guy for sure. Knocked him around pretty good. Got the reload and the will of the city. I way overdid it on this guy. He's been staggered, but not, like, super aggressively. Here comes an unlock. Here comes the will of the city. He's moving at 6, but that is 5 endurance. On play restores 1 light. Well, it's no penalty. Shock's gonna get this one. Looks like Frog's got this one. I mean, it looks like it. I can't guarantee it. I guess I'll just have to hope that Frog's got it. So that's gonna be minimum 10, maximum 14. Darn. Get in the way, Shock. I guess combat prep? Hit this guy with a daring decision. Then an unlock. Then a will of the city. Yep. Go. 9. I've miscounted. Alright. Annihilated the both of them. Here they are, using up their page draw on him. Nostalgic Sound and Martyr. I guess I'll take Nostalgic Sound. Alright, and the third and fourth apostles, some of them born as the Sons of Thunder. This noise is obnoxious. However, we can hit these guys with pierce damage, which is going to be much, much better for us. Will of the Prescript. Yeah, we'll get that guy. So there's overall going to be less pointing at Coleman. Hit him with an iron wall. Then, do I want more page draw? Looks like I'm going to need page draw. So, we'll hit him with the page draw. Pierce and slash, so I can hit either one of them. that guy. Frog is not spun up to ultraviolence yet. But we're getting there. Oh good, Frog needed that. Frog is being healed. So we got Pierce and Blunt. So if it's Pierce, we're gonna focus on that guy. We're gonna go with a bayonet combat and a brace up. I'll just let that one happen because it's a clash win effect. Smoking pipe that guy. And what else needs to be dealt with? I got 1 strength, but I got 3 bonuses. That's bind, actually. Sure, we'll inflict some bind. This one is 1 single unit of slash damage, and that's okay. I am willing to accept that. I'm gonna fly in with the bayonet combat and the reload. Point it back at Jeremiah. Mosh. First step went well. Second step went all right. Trigrams are hitting with some solid impact there. Trigrams went off well. Here comes the bayonet, for he is holy. I don't remember that being a thing that they had pointed out. Oh, that was the defense things. Jeremiah has juked somebody. Alright. Hey, music as opposed to horrible screechy sounds. Imagine that. Alright. So, first of all, we're gonna focus fire that guy. And since we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ammunition, I can hit somebody with some slash damage. I'm gonna. Frog can also do that. We are not going to clash this guy. We are just going to shoot him a couple times, and that's going to be enough. This one, we're just going to hit before he can move. And this guy, I don't expect to live for very long. On use, draw a page. And then we just have to try and get these all dead without... Hey, bloop! Ah, Phalor dropping. Welcome! We are... Oh boy. Oh boy, are we ever. It's White Knight. Hey, it's White Knight. I found White Knight. Huang Long is gaming. Thank you for the shout out, Jolt. 5 to 10. I could do some pretty decent slash down. You know what? Well, actually, I can't intercept that, so never mind. I will not do that. Going with the Will of the Prescript. And the Weight Up. Okay, so that's decent pile there, decent pile there, decent amount there. Throw a Wedging Thorn over there. We're going to open up with an Identify Weak Point. What trigram do we have? How was your stream, Robin? We got Light, we got Endurance, and we got Strength. Well, we are looking to kill everything, so we're going to add Strength. Okay. So, it might be extreme overkill, but I think we should kill 3 of them. Gun! Yep, there's that stagger. I didn't realize how close we were going to get to killing that guy. The Identify Weak Point almost got it. That one did. That is a lot of damage for a free card. Here comes the Will of the City. Bayonet combat is ripping that man in half. Brace him. Brace up. Brace it up, everybody. Brace up. That did 40 damage. He's got 5 health left. Now he doesn't. Oh, now he definitely doesn't. Actually, that's somebody else who has 4 health left. Okay, so that's 1. Oh, that's 2. Oh, that's 3. Right, because people get lit on fire. Oh, it's the noise. Sorry, everyone. I'll try to get rid of the noise. I'll try to make this quick. Okay, Will of the City restores light and draws pages. 0 downside to using that. There we go. Ah, yes, it is so loud. It's so agonizingly loud. Alright, bayonets. Throw in a Will of the City. Scratch that. We'll reload. And then throw in a Will of the City. What do we got here? Light and Endurance. What do we got here? Page draw and light. We'll take the page draw. Okay. Not going to use most of that. So, I'm going to toss in 3 points worth of stuff. And then restore a light. Frog's going to use all her free cards to get absolutely stockpiled. We don't need to use switcheroo. Okay. Hooray! You're healed! Smack! Okay, now we absolutely wail on this dude. So that should be number 8. Yep. This is hundreds of damage. Yep. And then the combat prep. Okay, we're finally done with that. The 8th Apostle said, "Let's go that we may die with him." Oh, I would be more than happy to oblige. So, initiate combat. Is anybody pointing at Hakma? They are pointing at Hakma. So, cool. We're gonna let that happen to get Hakma more charge. Maybe. This calls for fire bullets. This guy, I think we can get rid of him without having to deal with... Oh, look at that. 5 endurance. 5! That's quite a lot. That's a 7. Frog is leveled up now, so Frog is going to be very good at... +7! Frog is going to be... How did you get that much endurance, Frog? That is obscene. Okay, what are we doing? We can finally Udjat somebody. Hey, you know what? I think we will. We're finally gonna Udjat somebody. And Will of the City or Unlock? We're gonna unlock that guy. But it's gonna be cheeky because we don't actually plan to let it connect. Hit him with the weight up. So we should have a focus fire that is ready to pierce. Reasonably ready. But also, I could just hit him with a bayonet combat. A couple of bayonet combats. Seven to 10. Well, if that's a 7 to 10, might as well hit it with something big. And then +5 on a dodge. This would be a minimum 6. Minimum 6. And it's got some pierce on it, so we'll put it there. And this one also has some pierce. So we'll stab him with it again. Alright, so we're gonna pierce, and we're gonna Silent Night. And we're gonna augury kick somebody's whole face clean off. Okay, so we're gonna rearrange that again. So this guy, he has a face, and I would like to change that. Alright, so there's Silent Night. Here's Wedging Thorn. Gain endurance and take less damage. Well, might as well, because when you have one left, it's free to use it, because you're definitely getting it back next turn. This is just ridiculous. 7 bonus endurance. So I guess we'll hang on to the slash. Point a bayonet at him. Then these other 2 dice are going to target some flame ammunition at this guy. So, not a lot going on with this man. And we're allowing that to happen to get him extra light. Yeah, should be fine. So, +3, +1. I don't really need light. So we're going to start here. And we're going to focus fire that guy. Point him back at Shock. Alright, this ought to do it. That almost staggered him in one attack. Same with that. Yeah, so, like, once we're up to it, it's not So worrisome. Oh, Frog desold somebody. I wasn't counting that. That was probably like 10% of their health. Shock just juked somebody entirely with Silent Night. Silent Night of all things. We got Martyr, we got Penance. He can have Martyr. We got one. We only got one. Wild. So at a speed of 2, we're gonna unlock that guy, and it's gonna be the end of it. So Shock is ready to roll. I think on hit, gain 2 strength. On hit, gain 2 strength. Ah, this works. So we'll go with BG. And the Will of the City. And we'll grab some extra light, so that we are saved up for next turn. Yeah. So this guy is dead. This guy is not yet dead. He needs pierce damage. That is Coleman's department. However... Darn, we don't have that spear thing that I wanted. We can also leave this up to Hakma and his Will of the Prescript. So we'll throw an Overcome Crisis at that guy just to get the final hit landing late. Throw in a Smoking Pipe. Actually, scratch that. We're going to hit him with a Deep Drag. And then a Will of the City. So he should be fine for next turn. Frog is doing alright. Frog is going to be drawing a page and also retaining quite a few. That guy is dead. This guy is probably dead. This guy is going to be taking some hits. So we're going to hit him with a Bayonet Combat, followed by a Will of the City, followed by a Gig. Yeah, that should be fine. However, we will also use that to restore 1 light, but mostly just to get access to it for next turn. So, now I definitely want Shock to be using up as much buff potential as possible on the first time around next turn. I really, really hope that Frog doesn't die this time. Okay, this should do it. Smacked him a good one. He is still conscious. That's miraculous. Here comes the Will of the Prescript. Stabbed him pretty good. And then the Brace Up, also a good stab. Staggered him on the Bayonet Combat, and then stabbed him. And then again. I think we have potential... Oh, no. There we go. Frog finished that one off. And Jeremiah got that one. So that is 3 of them. 3 of them gone. but right. Right. We don't get that buff this time. Okay. The patron librarian cannot redirect this page implies that a different librarian could. So we can get smoke on people. This... Drop page, gain strength. So, I really hope that I can redirect these. So it says the patron librarian cannot redirect this. Yes, that is not redirected. Targeted librarian dies at the end of scene. So that is targeted. And then here, these are both targeting Jeremiah. On the other hand, maybe I do want to spare Coleman. Or not spare Coleman. So we're gonna deep drag this. And then we're gonna ujat this. Then we're gonna block this guy. I can only hope. So this needs fire bullets. This needs pierce bullets. I have pierce bullets. Restore light, draw a page. I'll get bonus damage. Reasonably confident he's not going to survive this. So Frog is going to flame that. Frog is going to race up and stab that. Frog is going to every 3 scenes, starting with the 3rd scene. So I need to put on the debuffs next turn. So Shock is going to block this. With the magical power of Wedging Thorn there. Yeah, that should be fine. But what if it isn't? So true trigrams. We've used one of them. That is turbo damage. Gain protection and stagger protection. So we got Augury Kick, Iron Wall, Silent Night. Got Wait Up, Stay Calm, Daring Decision. We're going to use this Daring Decision and this Wait Up. We're going to allow that to happen unopposed, because it'll get him more light. Well, he's damage resistant to that. Maximum 16, maximum 20. So he might get staggered out of it soon, but not right now. This should be enough. Go. Yeah, focus fire got him. So we've got smoke on the big lady. The trigrams have annihilated somebody who was already dead. We definitely overkilled that guy by a lot, by so very much. Quite a great deal, actually. Like, way too much. Max damage. And another reload. Damn, he gets to... Okay. Takes 2. He got Frog! Of all things, why Frog? I guess it picks randomly. Feeble. Why does Shock have Feeble? Well, that's bad. Okay. Yikes. Okay, I should have just let him target Coleman. Because, yeah. I take that to mean it is random. If it does not hit who it wants, it will hit someone at random. And Frog was kind of the core of my strategy here. Three to 8 or 4 to 8. Hit him with that brace up. And we never did get him really healed up. It was only ever a just barely sort of thing. However, we can get his light back real quick. Real quick. So Shock is protected from damage. Shock is decently powered up. Endurance can gain more protection. You know what? Sounds well, actually. There's only one thing pointed at Shock right now. And Shock can't intercept anything else. I think I'm just gonna let this turn happen, and they will kill Hakma. He totally failed. He didn't even make his parry. With his massive pile of buffs, he didn't even make his parry. That was his whole deal, was to make that parry. I didn't expect to still be alive. But still. We're just gonna let this play out. So I think we are almost there. We have almost got the strategy. But we're not there yet. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see if the Floor of Religion can take on this guy that was also giving me trouble. Now that I've remembered it's a whole thing, you can just intercept his own attacks that are pointed at his own people? Yeah. 6? Oh, we'll use Distorted Blade in 6 scenes. I forgot how good this music was. As much as Hakma is pretty good at healing himself, he's not really good at anything else. He doesn't have a kicker. He doesn't have a kicker, he doesn't have light restore. maybe he should, well, we're close. Target is a hand, give him a strength. So we're just gonna stay calm. Remain calm, everybody. Target and anything clashing with them. So at a speed of 3, we'll paralyze him. Okay, so... So I got Blunt and Pierce. Perfect. I'm gonna attack this guy with a smoke prick. And I'm gonna attack the big man with an unlock. Kind of have low hopes here, but let's see what we can get. Clash that with a gun. 9 to 17. You know, I really should have... Oof, that just hurts. Spider bite hurts. So here's Shock. 7 to 10. 3 to 4, 7 to 12. Shock's gonna go for endurance at the start. Fly in with a combat prep, and then follow it up at a speed of 3. Alright, so there's Slash and there's Blunt. I can't use Augury Kick. So I'll kick that one. Or punch that one. It's unclear what BG is. Okay. Hit him. Okay, that didn't help. Well, it did, but only slightly. Oof. Haha! No counter fisting for you. Oh, even got him with the insurance coverage. Which is miraculous because I forgot about the counter die and he hit him anyways. How did we get from religion to cheeseburgers? Cheeseburgers? I wasn't aware of any cheeseburgers. Baleful Brand. Okay, so we'll juggle this guy. That should take out his counter die. Yep, Blunt is fine here. Hit this with a bayonet combat. And this one, we will iron wall that one. Yeah, what else do we have? We've already used the endurance. So I think we need some page draw. Identify weak point. That works for me. We'll use that next turn. 7 to 12 and 6 to 8. That'll do. Yes, because Blunt is fine. Blunt is fine. Jeremiah is ready to come swooping in at the back here. Let's Crabs and persimmons. Yep. It sure is. Target is a hand, give it 3 protection.
It takes my heart being broken and broken again to know that I am the reason why the suffering's never end. Oh, it's time for another.
Alright, so you are pierce resistant. You can tank that. There's a flurry of fists, you say? Hit that with a smoke brick. Intercept that. Alright, so that I don't have to chase.
Do not go home until you finish reading the value of
Oh, right, we need to reload and grab that. So, Shock is going to miss out on a buff. That's unfortunate, but I don't see much of a way around it. Unless I'm willing to let this just clock Hakma. You know what? Maybe I am willing to let that clock Hakma a couple of times. He can take it. Ha! Get got. Ow. Ha! Get stabbed. Can't really stagger these things at all, so that's a downside. Okay, so things are going reasonably well overall. Gaze of others or time? I am not doing time. Deal bonus damage in a one-sided attack. Two paralysis on this thing, so that means it's going to be much easier to get past it. Alright, so he's got Vigil. And he's got paralysis. This is a stupid idea. This is a really stupid idea. You know, that's not gonna work. That's not... no. Okay, so if we focus our damage on this one, then it won't matter that the protect is there. So at a speed of 6, we hit it with the Daring Decision. Second thought, well... there we go. We'll have him claim that because he's resistant to blunt damage. He's actually not as resistant to blunt damage as Frog is. But oh well. So we'll just sort of keep building up there. nothing I can do about that 7. 7 to 10. 9 to 17. Not beating that. So we'll claim that. We'll gain strength. Wedging Thorn? I could hit it with a Wedging Thorn. I'm gonna hit it with the Will of the City. Go with some indiscriminate shots. Do I still have my strength? I do not. We'll go with endurance. So that's bayonet combat. Frog is ready to cause problems. Pierce and blunt. Frog is gonna start shooting it in the back. Because that's what frog do. Oh, perfect. Looks like Frog is gonna be... There. Frog is gonna be the one to breach that. Oh, actually, no, that would have been fine. Still, though, I guess it goes here. Best of all. So we can shoot it with the fire ammo. Or we can keep stockpiling that. Alright, here we go. Gun! 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 I forgot that I put those in the wrong order. So it's down to 49. Ooh, Shock has been buffed. It is the will of the city that you do not punch the duck. Oof! He got smacked! We got time, we got attention and focus, we got lean, bloody wings. Jeremiah can have some lean, bloody wings. Damn, this is... No, it's 30, not 40. Alright, so, either way, we're restoring light this turn. On use, restore 1 light. I'm not sure we've got the damage to get through this. So Vigil is currently hitting Shock, which is bad. It's doing mostly blunt damage. So... he's already pointing some of it at Jeremiah. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we'll grab that with an unlock, and he's going to have no benefit to the power. 3 to 8, 2 to 5, 5 to 6. Hand out some protection. On Clash Wind, destroy opponent's next die. So that's just going to hit Frog kinda hard. But I don't have A real alternative. I guess I'm just gonna not clash it. So we got bayonet combat. So don't slash this one. Whatever you do, don't slash it. We're just gonna hit it with the fire bullets. And the bayonet. Dodge that. And then we'll fly in on that guy. That's the idea, anyways. Draw a page or restore one light. We will restore one light. Got 3. Ah! So this is the anything but Pierce guy. That's unfortunate. I guess we are gonna bayonet him. Yeah, that's just gonna hit me, and there's nothing to be done there. Okay. Yeah, this is rough. Get shot. I forgot the counter dice are getting buffed. Frog lock. Okay, less than 30 health. Oof, that hurt. Haha, but now we all get protection. Well, this is unfortunate at best. Martyr. Doesn't do much good for me. Doesn't do much good for me. Doesn't do much good for me. I guess this is the least bad. Well, we do want to stagger him coming up, though. Now, we can prevent Coleman's death. Yeah, we should. What do we got? We've got buffs. Yeah, we'll go strength. We'll hit him with the trigrams. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Shock is going to level up this turn. So somebody with pierce resistance. Wow. Nobody's got pierce resistance except for shock. So that is blunt resistance. And that is what Jeremiah does. Especially with his 5 protection. So somebody needs to counter this. Take that strength away. Take that protection away. And well, we're at it. Okay, it has no buffs. Do it, you won't. No buffs. That's hitting the duck. That's hitting shock. So, we shall fly in with a daring decision. There's the light, there's pages, pages light. Everybody else gets light. I guess at low speed we'll try and hit him with a paralysis. Try to be a little defensive. And we'll hit him with a smoke prick. Alright, get him. Bang. True to Rygram. Alright, knocked him around pretty good with that one. Got him solid with the augury kick. Which leaves him open to a daring decision. And the old switcheroo. Ha! Get got with the old switcheroo. Also a smoke prick. Oop! Fisted. Sorry, Shock. Alright, so he's holding his hands up now. He's just gonna try and tank through this. Now, everybody should be decently buffed. We'll gain endurance. Hit it with an iron wall. I'm gonna regret that. So Pierce works just fine on this guy. Hit him with a deep drag. And the will of the city. Alright, we will do our best. Okay, so that's 4 paralysis. Alright. I probably should have saved more for this turn. Okay, so that's a -5 to everything. All allies deal bonus stagger damage for this scene. Oh, perfect timing. That is exactly what I needed. Okay, so he's got a a distorted blade. Great. That's gonna be... You gotta beat an 18. But it's paralyzed. So it's going to be up to 33, actually. It's going to be up to 30. I don't think I'm going to try and beat a 30. It's going to be slash. We're reasonably slash-proof. Yeah, no, this... I don't think I'm going to be using the Floor of Religion after this. It's very hard on the ears. All right. That's gonna stagger Frog. Didn't I give him the I give you Martyr? He's discarded it and he doesn't have it yet. Delightful. Man, there's just no good way to do that. Hit it with a smoke prick. Identify the weak points. Get it with the wedging thorn. I'm very low on cards. Charge 23. Yeah, it's rolling a lot of ones here, but I don't think it's going to be enough. There's the will of the prescripts. Oh, the hands are back! And everybody's almost dead. And it has 4 dice now. Yeah, I don't think this one is gonna work out after all. Oh, it has completely restored its... Nah, I'm calling it. I'm calling it here. He's been staggered. He's been branded. We almost had it, but not quite. Okay, well, lesson learned about that particular ability being incredibly hard to listen to. Jeremiah has gotten a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, am I actually missing a book for this? I feel like I am missing a book for this. Harold and Mirene. No, we're still good for now. Okay, yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We didn't accomplish anything tonight, but it's okay. We learned. There were important lessons that got learned. Such as how annoying that sound is. Ooh. But all good things must come to an end. So here we are at the end of the night. Tomorrow, I make no promises because I'm notoriously late to everything, but I have a day off, so maybe tomorrow's gonna start a little early. Even odds it doesn't. Alright. So, as usual, we're gonna raid Owlin, because I have a grudge. I have a bone to pick with that dragon. That dragon has it coming. We're gonna get it this time. This time will be the time. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it good. We're gonna get it! But until next time. Next time being tomorrow, which is Amazing Cultivation Simulator Day. We seem to be holding fairly steady in the whole being alive department. We'll see if that trend continues. Now that we actually have cultivators and can fight the demon beasts. Because once we're on top of that, oh, we're rolling. We're laughing. We're in a much better spot. We can get mounts real easy. And if we kill a bunch of stuff, we can offer it up to the ancestors and get items. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. But that isn't until tomorrow. Ah! Oh no. Thank you for...
Let's get it started / yes.
That's how it goes now, isn't it? That's the way of things. Hello, Solaris. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for coming out. I'm sorry we're leaving again right as you arrive. Oof, it's been a night. Yeah, oh boy, we more or less picked a fight with God. That was a whole thing. Oh boy. Until tomorrow, take care of yourselves. And toodaloo.